What? Here? When it's not a Wednesday? Yeah. So I decided, because I did see today I had scheduled one for tomorrow, but it was like, and of course after the dentist, but also I had scheduled it earlier, and then I just kind of realized also the dentist is at 1 o'clock. I'd scheduled the sprint tomorrow at 2 o'clock. That's not gonna be in time for that. Also, I plan. Okay, so tomorrow's plan is dentist, and then after that, going to music quiz. So yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna do the sprint today instead, so you can just enjoy it and don't have to stress and do like a short sprint. So yeah, here I am. I'm gonna sprint with everyone who wants to sprint with me for some hours. Is the plan? And yeah. So what do I plan to read? I do have a Netgalley that I kind of want to get to. I do have let's say Spotify. I do have Buddy Read on audiobook that I want to get to also. So also that. And yeah, I might pick up a BSD book. I mean, I'm sprinting for BSD, but I haven't really read anything for it since January. I mean, I'm just been too much of a mood read. I just haven't really been in the mood. I suppose also kind of maybe. I think also maybe because of the first in January, both of the books, like they were fine, but I didn't really get much out of them in any way. I was just some of them made me a bit bored, and some of them, I mean, they were fine enough. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, books that don't really give me much at all. Yeah, even though I'm sprinting for a readathon that has books connected to it, I'm just like, yeah, but I'm just can't force myself to read stuff. Well, I mean, I could, you know what? And of course, I can read whenever I want to. I don't have to read by a certain month and whatnot. But yeah, but of course, if you want to do read BSD, if you want to read something else, up to you. You read what you want to read, really. You can read whatever. And yeah, I have also, yeah, I've already fixed so the chat is open to subscribers. So that's kind of was thinking who's uh, who's in the chat, but it's just me. Just kind of said, yeah, that's it's for subscribers. It's just so weird when I say it's open for subscribers, it says chat is now open to everyone, which is not. It's open to subscribers. That's what the thing is. But this makes me seem like it's open to anyone, which is not. You can watch if you're whoever, yes. But to be in the chat, to comment in the chat, you have to subscribe. So it's just so weird the wording here. Chat is now open to everyone. It was open to everyone, and now it's not. So yeah, it's a bit weird. I suppose also you might ask yourself, how's life? How's everything? So yeah, my tooth sometimes, and also like last week on Wednesday was yeah, my mouth was all weird and whatnot after dentist. And I was a bit actually tired on Tuesday and Friday. I've kind of just thinking that's probably just because of the operation and whatnot. Because even though it's in a teeth, I mean, I had anesthesia. It could affect all of you, the whole body. I'm assuming that's what happened. So yeah. Yesterday and also a bit on Sunday, I was having actually a bit of a toothache, which like I wasn't really having a toothache until people asked me how's life and how's your tooth or how's your mouth because they knew that I had been to a dentist, and then I thought like, yeah, you know what? It's kind of aching, and for me, sometimes I feel like my body starts to ache if people talk to me about it. Like if it's just I'm just living my life, I'm not feeling anything. But sometimes if they ask like, "How are you? Is everything okay?" Suddenly I'll hurt, have pain. So I don't know. It might be just like a placebo thingy. I don't know. I'm not hypochondriac, but I'm some kind of hypochondriac. Like whatever. Like if I'm at a dentist or a doctor's waiting room and it says like it has it has like it has like uh be aware of side effects, and if this and this happens, you might be dead, or like what stuff like that. And I also think like, oh, maybe is my ear hurting? It's like I always like feel like things are starting hurting after I read about how dangerous hurting there and there is. So yeah, but of course, usually things go away after some hours. Like mostly, my health is not that bad. It could definitely be worse. Could definitely be worse. And I also, so yeah, what I've been doing today. So today I've woke up and I went swimming. So I did that also last week. So yeah, I'm back to swimming again now because I mean the place, as I said it before, the place where I swim, it's outdoor swimming pool, which might be like common everywhere else, but like that's not really like common in Norway because Norway. But we have it here, and I mean the swimming pool is heated, but it's just there's no roof over it, so you feel like if there's windy and if it's cold, you might feel the cold like on the way from the wardrobe to the swimming pool. But when you're in the swim, you're just in the pool. You're just swimming, doing your thing. So yeah, I was there today, and that was nice and relaxing. But yeah, for me, swimming is kind of a great way to like relax, work out, but also relax. I just love to swim. So yeah, so I've been there, and then I got home. I've done some laundry. I've done one pile of laundry, put on another pile of laundry. I have done a bit of done a bit of tidying up my books because I had like video. Yeah, for my video yesterday, I had the books a bit here, and then I put them a bit away. I might still like there's still some books here that I could put away. I suppose I might do that for the first sprint. So yeah, might remember do that. Um yeah. Is there anything else I want to say? Not right now, I think. And you know what? Since at the moment it's I suppose could also be like surprise answering. People aren't in the chats. So I'm just going to put us into the first sprint because I chatted for a while now. So let's sprint, shall we? And happy sprinting. And we're back. So yeah, that first sprint, the beginning was kind of procrastinating y. Like the first part of it, I end up watching. Well, I watched three videos. I watched Blended Lights video, which is a reaction channel on YouTube. It's like okay, so sometimes it's one director and one therapist. Sometimes it's just a therapist, but they're direct to movies, TV series, whatever. And then today's clip was Gilmore Girls based, and I'm like, yes, I'm gonna look at that. Of course, I love me anything Gilmore Girls. So I looked at that. Took 10 minutes, and then I watched Noah's video from a few days ago. And also, if you see this, I don't know if you will, but if you see this, happy birthday, Noah! I saw that your birthday today. Happy birthday! Happy for you. Hoping you have a great day. But yeah, Noah also, as I said, has a new recent video on their channel. They do sprints weekly-ish. The Bookworm is their channel. And yeah, they talked about like channel update, what's happening and why they haven't done any videos lately, but they just kind of do sprints lately. So yeah, look at that. And then after that, there was also a pointless clip, which also pointless, love it. And also the pointless clip was all about Disney songs. I was like, yes. So I clicked on it, and like they had to match the song to the and I'm like out to the movie. And it was kind of weird because like the first few songs were like Whistle While You Work, but also I think one of the songs were On Birthday, and then there was I'll Make a Man of You, like all lots of different great songs. And some of the people on the panel like were completely in the blue, had no idea. Like, I mean, even if you're not like a big Disney fan, you should know some of these songs. But also, I feel like it's kind of weird because this one guy said he didn't know anything, but then he said Circle of Life is Lion King, and like, yeah, it is. Why did you say you didn't know anything? And maybe you was somewhat uncertain about it. I don't know. It's weird. Could you? This is a fun question for you people. Do you know like all the Disney songs and all the songs to them? I suppose not every Disney movie has a song, and some of them I would say are kind of not that famous, but still, I would say personally, I know a lot of the songs and the movies. I am a Disney adult, so yeah. And there's that. Yeah. So we also watched that, and then yeah, went a bit to Instagram. But I have read a bit. I have read, yeah, kind of reading like 5 pages during a whole hour, but yeah. And I also put laundry out, so yeah, laundry's done. And also just made some more tea, so that's nice. I put on a sweater because I was getting a bit cold. So yeah, today is kind of a bit weird. Like yesterday, sorry, the day before yesterday, I was kind of feeling a bit springy. Like it was sunny, it wasn't that cold. I feel like, oh, spring is on its way. And then today, it was cold. Like it's not minus today, but it's colder than before. Like I'm sitting with a sweater inside, which I usually don't. I suppose it didn't help that this morning I forgot to put on heating. So when I got back after swimming, it was cold here. Which, yeah, if you put on the oven the same minute, like when you wake up, then it's gonna be warm later in the day. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah. I also have some yogurt, so that's good. Well, I have had more or less all of it. I've been thinking about going to the store. I think I'm gonna go, yeah, next sprint because I need some more soup. Even though, yeah, I have actually had some food that's chewable because of my mouth. I mean, I suppose like I can have chewable food that's I suppose kind of just depend on the food I feel like. But also like soup is good. I kind of honestly I kind of want some soup. Uh, so yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go and buy some tomato soup because that's tasty and nice. So that's the plan to have that for dinner in an hour or two. But I'm gonna buy it, so it's bought. So yeah, I also well, okay, it's two things because I know some people are in the chat or might have at least been in the chat and watched and whatnot. So one thing I did hear back today from the government because like in the springtime you hear from the government if you have to pay extra taxes or if you get back on your taxes. I'm not sure if that's a thing everywhere, but at least in Norway you might get some money back on your taxes. Like that means that you have paid too much taxes or whatnot, and sometimes you have to pay back taxes because you wrote it wrong in the in the form, so you have to pay more to the state. But I discovered today I will get some taxes. I'll get some taxes. I'll get taxes. I'll get more money. So I'll get 3,000 kroners. So I mean, it's not a whole lot. I mean, 30,000 would definitely be better and more, nicer. But 3,000, not too bad, really. It's like there's like oh that's 500. So yeah, I would say could definitely be worse. The one thing that's kind of annoying with that because okay, so now I know I will get back those money or get that money back or money back. I will get that money. But how it works is that around like March this time, you know you find out if you have to pay the taxes back or if you get more tax or if you get like yeah money back on tax. But like, and also like when if you have to pay the taxes, you have to do it by like a day in May, I believe. Like, but when I get money from the state, like I will, I don't know when. It could be in March, it could be in April, could be in May, could also even like I think a friend of mine 1 year got it back like in November. So it's kind of like annoying. You know, you're gonna get a certain amount of money from the government, but you don't know when. It's kind of a guessing game when you get it. Though I suppose, yeah, as I said, 3,000 is not all that much, even though it's a bit in there. So, yeah, I can't really like. I mean, it's something I can use to travel the world on, but it's a bit more cash a month. So that's nice. That's quite nice. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the chat and see how everyone else sprint went. I know something's happened in Sprint chat as well. So we have Bella, hi, dropping by, and I said hi, Bella, and then Wiki, ooh, because yeah, probably surprise because I don't usually do it on Tuesdays. Sorry, I have this weird thing. It feels a bit shameful, but like, and I don't have any idea why, but like for some reason, like when I was a kid and until like 10 years ago, I knew it no problem. But this last 10 years, for some reason, my mind has become weird. So I have to think if Tuesday is Tuesday or if it's Thursday. Like I keep on mixing up Thursday and Tuesday, even though Tuesday and then the same point in Norwegian is kind of similar, and Thursday is also kind of similar to one in Norwegian, but I still mix them up for some reason lately. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I usually sprint on Wednesdays, but I'm here today now. Surprise! Because as I said earlier, tomorrow I'm going to the dentist, kind of middle of the day. So I would have to like either do like a very early sprint before that, or would have like a big stop in the middle of the day to do well, a long sprint in the middle of the day. And also tomorrow evening I'm going to a music quiz. So I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna do it today instead. So spending today with me. I'm also gonna be sprinting on Saturday for the VA real log. So if you want to sprint with me then, you can hang out with me then as well. And we have Wiki, so, well, I said how's Wiki, ChatGPT 20, Paula, saying hi to me in chat, popping in to hug the like button. I say hi to Paula. Wiki should have yogurt for like breakfast. Yeah, I said, yeah, why not? Having it myself, and then showed it. Might be why you thought about it. I don't know. Paula had to leave the house. I don't wanna have something, y'all. And yeah, I do feel it. Sometimes you just want to be outside in a good comfort chair, and life happens. You but chores making you leave your house, Paula. And then we have Courtney found me because I've also been in Chantel's chats and saying hi there, and like also Courtney asked like if I'm not sprinting. I said yes, and then yeah, kept getting distracted elsewhere. Hope all is well. I mean, yeah, distraction, very well known thing to happen. I know that all about it. Hi to Courtney. Courtney's working out in the back there. Nice. Okay, yeah. So now we have from the treasure bits. I learned Ariel's song for high school class, and that's about it. I actually had to learn I'll Make a Man of You for choir in school ages ago, so I know that one, more or less all of it. And I know, okay, I can't say I know all of them. Like, I don't know lyrics to all of them, but do know, like, I would say I do know, like, the verse, no, the chorus for a lot of them. Like, and also, like, I know the title and, like, which movie it refers to, mostly at least. Everybody needs more soup. Yeah, I suppose soup. I mean, there's so many different types of soup, and yeah, it's often good. Can you have a big pile of savings while on welfare in Norway? Uh, yeah, I don't really feel like they say you can't have savings. So yeah, I mean, it's completely up to you. I mean, you get a certain amount of money each month, obviously, from the state. Uh, and people sometimes feel like, oh, people living on welfare, you're just kind of cheating the system, and oh, you're just kind of doing nothing. And also cheating the system, it's not like I'm rich. Like the money that I get each month is the same money as a person on minimum wage would get. I feel like, and like also like people living on minimum wage, they couldn't maybe get extra. They could get extra shifts, or like they could get some extra work here and there. I can't. Well, one or two. Like I suppose, yes. I suppose you also. Side note: you can actually be on welfare in Norway and also have a job. I don't do that. But also, if you have are on welfare in Norway and also you also have a job, you can't have like a job that's, or there's like been restrictions, like if you work a certain amount of hours you'll get less welfare. So it's kind of weird because at one point they say like they want people out in the working world, they want everyone to work, but like on the same time, on the same page, if people work a lot and were also on welfare, they get punished for it. So it's like it's kind of weird. Uh, but yeah, but just kind of just having savings, completely up to you, really. Like personally, I don't really. I suppose in a way, I can't really have savings. Sounds weird. Okay, so the amount of money I get 24,000 because actually it kind of goes up every year. Like, just as well as for the same, like every year in Norway you have like this you have like this general rule of like how salaries go up, at least for people in public, like in public professions, words. uh so like if you started working uh, 2020, you might have like for me, I used to work in a bookstore, and I would get like $10 every month, every hour, and then well, $10 in every hour. And then next year I might get $10 and like not supposed maybe, yeah, well, maybe more like $12. No, sorry, 11 bucks. Like it usually goes up just a bit, tiny every year. Doesn't really move that much. But it goes a bit up. But yeah. But back to me. So the money that I get every month, I'm pretty good with. Like the first thing I do, I put some money away to like use to say pay the bills and whatnot. So I generally put like maybe 6,000 or 6,000 or something around for the bills. So then I would be have like 15,000 in my account to like use. But then also there's also like, I mean, it's expensive to with food, and I suppose and also like some things I actually pay for from like some things I have like automatically paying, and some things I just uh pay for my phone, like different ways because it's easier. Uh, so I like each month I can have like maybe like after the bills and stuff I have like, as I said, 15,000 kroners, but yeah. And then I would say like you kind of need like maybe like 5,000 for food and whatnot, and then then you kind of have like 10,000 to do whatever. But of course, you kind of need not to use that because things might happen. Like now, I went to the dentist last week. I thought I had enough money to pay for dentist, and then I was about to pay after dentist, and it turned out, oh no, the dentist appointment was more expensive than I thought. Luckily, I have my parents who sometimes help me out with money and stuff. But also this kind of weird thing because people say like, "Oh no, it's perfect. No, it's not. It's like you get welfare and you don't have to pay for hospital and blah blah blah." But like, I mean, you do have to pay a bit for like you do have some bills in hospital, and you like if you go to the doctor, you do have to pay a bit, not a lot, but a bit. But also, if you go to dentist, that's a big bill. Usually, like no matter what happens, like if you just go on normal dentist checkout, it's like $1,000 or sorry, $100, but that's a lot. Oh, sorry, $200. So it's quite a lot of that. But yeah, and yeah, I've borrowed some money from my parents, so I'm going back tomorrow to dentists, and I'm thinking that that will probably be a smaller bill because they're just going to do like a checkup. There's not going to be no operation tomorrow, so well, that's at least the plan. They're just going to look in my mouth and see if everything's healing correctly and whatnot. So yeah, so I suppose like regarding savings, like I mean, in my for my for my example, in my life, I'm kind of lucky because I don't have pets, I don't have a kid, I don't have like huge expenses, like not like a lot of huge expenses, except like the usual ones. I don't have a car, so yeah. And I also and I don't have medicine to buy, so I don't really have a uh, big like big monthly payments I have to use, like except bills for electricity and whatnot. Uh, but also I go to a bookstore and forget about I should like save up and whatnot. But yeah, like sometimes I go away. Like I in February I went to my sister's. So I went to my sister's and then, but like I don't pay when I live with my sister because I was staying with her. But then I had to pay for like transport around and then a bit of food there and like there's some expenses when you go for small travels like that. And so like for example, traveling. I do have a friend who's kind of in the same situation as me, though she actually has a small job, so she has a bit more money than me. But she travels. But I think often she kind of travels also with a lot of friends, so I think they uh, kind of split the bill on the on the hotel and whatnot. But I feel like for me, traveling, I feel like you kind of need to have a lot of money when you're traveling because I suppose you can travel light and not have a lot of money. I mean, like, well, what if something happens? Isn't that something smart to have something in case? So yeah, these last few years since I've been on welfare, I have traveled, yes, but I have traveled with my family. So my parents have been kind enough to like pay for my plane and whatnot. So that's nice. But yeah, could have traveled if they haven't paid. I suppose I could, but yeah, it would be different life, really different, kind of different. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely have a cheat accusation culture here too. Yeah, but like I follow this Instagram person who kind of talks about living on welfare, and she has MA, yeah, MA. She has like this. She has lupus. I feel like, or one of those um sicknesses. So she's like in pain, but it's it was invisible pains. So people sometimes ask like, what acting about? Why do you do this? Why do you do that? Honestly, with me, I haven't really had that many people say like, why don't you work? I have had, and like people haven't really told me like, you're cheating the system. Though I have seen people in, maybe it's most often they do it in comment sections. I'm not quite sure. Uh, but yeah, but I also have people have asked me like, "Oh, you don't work, you're on welfare, but you're so young. You're under 40. Ha, that's just sad." So they say that, and then they also say like, um, and they also say, "Well, have you tried?" And then it comes with different examples. Like, yes, I have. I think people sometimes think like that the way to being living on welfare is like that. You can just kind of snap your fingers. And no, it is a system. There's a process. If you get like it took a whole year for me starting to process to the for me starting the process to getting the papers and getting the yes. And also you need to go through your general practitioner. You need to go through the working office. It's a whole big deal. There's lots of papers you need to have, and yeah, it doesn't happen like that. If you get it approved, it's for a reason. It is. It's not something you can just go around and do like for a few minutes. After a few minutes, it's yeah, it's a process. Tea. Yeah. Every province is different in Canada. Some welfares encourage you to return to work by only clawing back a percentage instead of equal to what you earn from work, so you can gradually switch to all work. Yeah. Well, I suppose I have actually also heard people who actually have gone from being on welfare to working after a while because different ways of doing it and whatnot. I don't know. So I suppose there are also ways to do it and always different examples and whatnot. But yeah. Personally, honestly, for me, I feel like I talked about this before, but might not in a little while. I feel like I'm not never going to say never because never is a big word. But right now, I still kind of lost in a way faith in the working system. Because like I did different internships, and the first meeting with like the person with internship were like, oh yeah, you want to do stuff, and you seem to be positive. You want to do stuff, cool. And I start working, and then very quickly it's like, oh, you can't do this and this and this, or you do this and this and this wrong. Yes, I mean I'm through this internship thingy for a reason. But like, I suppose the first impression I give is just so eloquent and so upbeat that I kind of think that can't be that bad. But yeah, I mean, I need help. I need adaptability. But yeah. So like, even when places say that they try to help people, even those places can't help me. I don't know. And yeah, I suppose if people want to give me money for just kind of talking about books, like on BookTube and whatnot, that could be fun. I don't think a lot of people actually live on being on BookTube, but yeah. So yeah. Um, yeah. Pets are definitely expensive. Yeah, I have some friends who have pets, but like I feel like, I mean, with the vet bill, as was the veterinarian, you don't go weekly and whatnot. But like when it happens, it's usually big and whatnot. So yeah. Meanwhile, German people don't want to improve working conditions so more people can work. Yeah, yeah, so true. I feel like it's kind of weird because I feel like you hear like when you go to school, you hear like, and then also like in general, we talk about like everyone should like, if you're bad at maths, if you're bad at languages, you should have good teachers. If you have dyslexia, you should have good teachers. Everyone should get through school. Everyone should be able to finish school and do it, and then you have that system, that mentality. But then when you go into the working life, it's like, oh, you're not managing that? Well, hmm, like, yeah, it's weird. It is weird. I was about to say something else also. That's yeah. Also, kind of like when you go into also like content way, like when you go to school, at least in Norway, you have like um first you have primary school, which is 7 years, and then you have middle school, 3 years, and that's those two systems are kind of connected. Sometimes you go to the same building all those 10 years because 7 plus 3, 10. And then you also have 3 years after that, which is called not compulsory, but you kind of need to do it. It's kind of difficult to not do it in today's world. And like all through those school years, you you get into a school, you like if you're having trouble, you will get help and whatnot. And you like if you're applying to high school, you apply to different high schools, but everyone gets into one high school. Like even if it's not in your first place, your first choice, you get in some place, some class. And also the same thing for university. You apply for university. I mean, it's a cool thing in Norway that university it's not expensive as other places, but like still, you can, yeah, you can go to university where you want to study, whatnot. And like if you apply to, I don't know, become a lawyer, and the place where you apply to has a lot of spots, or if you kind of end up on a waiting list, well, you'll still have a waiting list. You could come up, you could get in after a while. So I mean, you will probably get into, if not your first choice, and at least some sort of university. So like for your schooling and your college life, you will manage it, or you might at least manage it, like from the school point of view. But then when you're finished with school, when you're trying to get into working life, it's not like there's like in a like with me, I actually have like I have a bachelor's, and that's also a thing. People think like, oh, you have a bachelor's degree, but you also need help to get work. How is that possible? It's possible to be good in your head, but not, well, like good with schooling stuff, but not school with work stuff, because it's not really the same. When you write a paper or exam, you can do it again the next day. But if you do like, yeah, whatever kind of work, you can't say, oh, that was wrong. Go out and go back in and we can do it again. I suppose yes, you can try again the next day, but you'll still messed up the first day that happened. That will also always be there. But yeah, but also I was about to say, yeah, but also like when I went to do bachelor's degree, we had like I think we have like I think maybe we had like 100 people in my school in my class, so like 100 people could like finish the class, the bachelor's degree if you wanted to. There was 100 places, but when we're finished, it's not like there's 100 places, 100 new job vacancies. I mean, some people after they finish bachelor's, they might do a master, or some people have a job to go to. But then well, I feel like you still have maybe like 50 people who didn't have anything to go to and kind of wanted to get a job. I don't think there were 50 available jobs at the point of time, so kind of annoying. And also, a lot of people want people to have experience. So it's like, yeah, but to have experience, you need someone to give you a chance. I mean, even though But my, I suppose, depending on where you what you studied and whatnot. But with my bachelor's, we actually had internships kind of every school year. But even with that, I didn't get a job. I was kind of annoying. Like I got interviews, but I never got offered a job because I don't know. So yeah, I mean, I did have a job in a bookstore, but I never got a job in a library. And I feel like I suppose I feel like maybe a bit lied to. You know, people say like, "Oh yeah, do a bachelor's in library science. That's easy to get a job afterwards. No worries." And then I didn't. So yeah, yeah, me writing. Sorry, but yeah, Wiki is also saying also talking about welfare separate from disability support, which is awful and punishing in I think all provinces. I think here let's talk about like Canada, how Canada's a good place to live and whatnot, and also kind of like Norway, you get, and I suppose it's everywhere, almost it's better in the US. Uh, but yeah, there's still room to grow. Definitely is. So sad to hear that also room to grow in Canada. But that's the end of the chats comments. So and then we have a new one here. Yes, in the province where I grew up, education counselors were trying to use credentialism. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about. To compensate for the lack of basic jobs. But that just overcrowds professional jobs. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Maybe, yeah. You just get a lot of, yeah. The system is kind of weird. Like, everyone, they say like everyone should take degrees, everyone should take bachelor's and master's. And then when you finish and everyone has to have a bachelor's and master's, like how do you stand out from the other people applying to your job? And yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we've been chatting for a while now. Let's get into a new sprint. Hopefully this sprint will get better for me. Reading wise, not um I will not procrastinate with reading. Of course I do what I do, but yeah. Happy sprinting. And we're back. So yeah, that sprint went, I would say, a bit better than the last sprint. Oh, did I read that much more? A bit. Okay, so firstly, I was in the chat to Pearl. I was in the chat to Chantel. Both of them had chats during my sprint. I went to the store and bought soup for the day. So that's bought and ready. Well, very handmade, but it's bought. So it's, I mean, it's a kind of soup that's ready-made, so it just should just be heated. Shouldn't really. There's no ingredients to put in it. Even though I did buy pasta because I ended up buying tomato soup, and I kind of like that one with pasta, and it's comforting and nice. And yeah, and I also read a bit. Yes, I did read a bit. So yeah. Mm, So yeah, I'm not sure I said this, but my current read or the book I'm reading at the moment right now, I have several current reads, but yeah, is The Bewitching Miss Blair by Darcy McGuire. It's a historical romance, but also with fantasy elements. It's in a world with witches, but if you're a witch, it's illegal, so it's not like the witches don't happen, but they happen, but like they have to be secret about it. And so far, it's kind of, I suppose, in ish slow burn. There's been no kissing or whatnot yet. Well, sorry, there's been a few kisses yet, but there hasn't really been any more. But also, so one of the characters in the book is a talking parrot, and I just love that. He's called Sir Robin Goodfellow. So not just Robin Goodfellow, but he's called Sir Robin Goodfellow. And Ewan, you gotta love a animal with the first and last name. It's so fun. And yeah, so that he's talking. So what do you say when he talks? Oh, mostly he swears. It's just so funny with this parrot who, like, sometimes this scene, things are somber or things are happening, and then suddenly, bastard! You're looking around, who said it? Oh, it was the parrot. I just, I love it. I love a talking animal. It's just so great. I love it so much. I also decided that I'm going to do 2 more sprints today. Uh, because yeah, I mean, yeah, I haven't had that many spins already today, but um, it's because Noah, their birthday is today, and they're also spending in 2 hours ish time. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stop before they start. But also that would mean I would have done 4 sprints. I would say 4 sprints in a day is not really that bad. You get some stuff done in 4 sprints, and also always other people sprinting. So if you want to sprint with other people, um, so yeah, I've been reading a bit more. Haven't gotten far in the book, but I've gotten a few pages longer. So yeah, and I also remembered or realized that I never actually feel like I never really quite answered the question of Wiki, because Wiki asked me in the last chat bit if people in Norway who are on welfare, like me, I don't have a job. I live in a welfare state because I'm neurospicing. But yeah, so she asked if people on welfare in Norway could have savings, and there's not really a rule that you can't have savings. Like a friend of mine also actually that also is on welfare. She actually won a lottery a few years ago, so very happy for her. But of course, she didn't really win millions. She won a few thousand. So like she bought a house with it, and then she bought some furniture, and then yeah, if you're buying a house, the money often goes quickly because house isn't cheap. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's no rule against um, having, savings. With me personally, like I don't go in, like I don't live mouth to mouth. Like I have money, I would say every month, but like most months, like the last part of the month, the last days before I get the money, often I end up like having zero or like not a lot of money. I suppose I'm not the best with money. I am still trying to be better with money. Like I could definitely be buying less books. like I say, I feel like every month, like every year, I'm gonna buy less books, and then life happens. And I suppose like nowadays, it's just so easy to click like online shopping to just buy one book, and then you figure out okay, you can buy a few books, and then suddenly a few books is 10 books, and yeah. Uh, but anyway, yeah, there's no rule that you can't have savings. And I do some stuff now and then. Like I have like in February I went to Oslo for like a thing for a weekend. I'm going to I'm going to Oslo again in May. I do save a bit in a way that because like I have friends, I have family who lives around Oslo, so when I go there, I never use a hotel. I always sleep with them, so that makes it a bit easier. And also, when you're on welfare, you have cheaper something like you can have cheaper cinema tickets. You have cheaper like my swimming that I went to the other day. It's cheaper than if you're not on welfare. You have cheaper transport. So if you're taking the bus, train, it's cheaper. So yeah, so some things are cheaper, so that way it's nice. But like for example, last as I did kind of talk about like last week when I had to have an operation in my mouth, that was more expensive than I thought. So like stuff like that. And I feel like maybe you could apply to the state for like help with that, but I feel like those kind of stuff takes time. It's like often you have to pay it yourself and then you get money back. And like often I don't have that much money myself. But I suppose I am kind of happy, privileged that my parents, even though they're both retired, they worked for so many years and they have kind of good income, so I can sometimes borrow money from them. But yeah, if you're on welfare and you don't know people who have money, it can be tight. Yeah, but I suppose can probably be tighter than for other people than it is for me. It could be worse, but could be better. I suppose I'm kind of in the middle here. Yeah. So, anywho, also I am getting some money back, because I bought something for my sister last week and then she didn't want it, so I returned it because I had the receipts. So there's some money on the way soon. You know what? I'm kind of curious because you said yes in shop that it might take a few days, but maybe I've gotten it. That could be nice. Let's see if it's gotten into. It doesn't say. Anywho, she said it could take some days. So yeah. But yeah, let's get to the chat. I do also know something's happened in chat, I believe at least. So yeah. Blah 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 blah. We have Wiki dropping by and saying, "Well, since Sabrain doesn't want to eat properly right now, I'm finally finished an annoying item that was taking space in the fridge. I had Adzuki paste that was sold in a plastic bag that was too broad to empty like a tube. Procrastinated to finish it until left like getting out of the cutting board, selecting the bag flat to scrape. Yeah, I just kind of realized that. I mean, also kind of another funny thing. Like sometimes I feel like I don't have any food. I don't have anything to eat, and I feel like oh, I should have something to eat. Like I wish I had more money. That's kind of thoughts I'm having while out and about. And then I get home, open the closet or open the kitchen, and turns out I have food. I just for some reason forgot about what I have. Or like sometimes I forget about it, and sometimes it's like I have food, but I want to eat something else. So yeah. I suppose also in a way because in last part of the month I don't have that much money. I often like eat what's in the house. So if I have some food, it will probably be eaten. I also dug a jar of pickles with mustard sauce to check if there are any more pieces left, and found the last one. Ate that, so now I just have the sauce so I can put in a stew sometime. Sounds nice. I'd better avoid yogurt. Oh, in the immediate future, because my gut is too unadventurous to have pickled bacteria and yogurt bacteria together. I could understand that, yeah. Mixing bacteria, probably not the best. Hello, everyone. Hi, Ren. Nice to see you here. Listening to A Crown of Midnight for Jen and Jesse's SJM read along. Nice. And then smiling. Well, you do smile again. Yeah. Hi, Ren. ChatGPT 10. 5. Ren, what do you think of Chrono Glass so far? I'm finally bloody cooked. I finally. Oh, sorry, I thought you said I am. I finally bloody cooked. So you made some food. But I finally bloody cooked? Did you cook something bloody? Oh, I suppose maybe it's just way of saying that, yes, you did it. Yeah, okay. I was low key traumatized with one of my own, with my non reader friends with spoilers. Oh, yeah. I mean, you do that sometimes. I made to 150 in the yellow phase and 8% in Renegades. Nice. Kind of fun that you're kind of mixing up the books. I mean, I do also do several books at once, but right now I kind of been focusing on reading this book and then procrastinating with not reading. But yeah, that's great about Norway. Canadian provinces have transitioned from not allowing any savings to allowing a few $1,000s. So you're not already homeless or debilitated before you qualified. Yeah. I mean, to not be able to have savings, just weird. I mean, it's not people. I feel like sometimes when people talk about how like people on welfare doesn't want to work. It's like, no, I wanted to work. I tried working. I had several internships, and I always gave it my best. I always did my best. I came on time. I had a good attitude. Like I didn't say like I don't want to do this. Like I did come to things wanting to do things right, but there was always something that didn't work. And I also, as I said, also I did have a job in a bookstore. Yeah, I have to put Pearl on silence because they started talking. But yeah, I also had a job in a bookstore. Actually, I had it for 5 years. I was kind of happy, I suppose, in a way. Oh, like I actually forgot what I was about to say. I actually am kind of privileged in a way, or ish. So I actually never had a summer job or like a part-time job while studying. So after I studied, I, of course, applied for lots of jobs. After half a year, I got the job in a bookstore. First job of my life when I was 26. And yeah, I worked there for 5 years. I had some issues now and then. And I mean, yeah, there were issues. And then in the end, I'll end up being fired because I did a lot of mistakes and things weren't really working out. I tried my darn best, but I was fired. So people saying that people on welfare doesn't want to work, I wanted to work. I wanted to work. It just me and working life doesn't seem to like fit together. But yeah, it just annoys me. People say like people on welfare doesn't want to work. They don't try enough. No, I tried. I tried my different. I suppose in a way maybe you could say maybe my ideal work is the other side of the country. As you suppose you could say that could still be work for me out there someplace. But like, I should I have to well, do I really have to move to the other side of the country to have a perfect job? I like it where I am, so no. But also, like, I got the welfare status for a reason. I mean, I have some papers saying that Renee can't do this and this and this. She needs help in working life. So, yeah. It's not like I didn't try, and it's not like I don't want to, but yeah. Yep. The limit is insanely lower for disability than for welfare. The hard line between categories is also disability. Honestly, I feel like you know there's a difference between welfare and disability. Well, I suppose in a way, maybe you could say like welfare is kind of general. Like, I suppose you could say like both me and my parents are on welfare now because they're pensioners and I'm welfare. Um, I feel like you get welfare if you have like a disability. Well, it's not like no one with disability are working. But like if you have disability, you can also be on welfare. But I feel like yeah, I feel like people are like people on welfare are often people either who are sick or people who get hurt. Like for example, if you have cancer and then afterwards you might not be able to go back to work in the normal way. Like a friend of mine, she used to work in lots of different. Well, she has like different places, but she actually had cancer a few years ago, so now she can't really work normal hours. So you just actually start a job, but she's not normal hours, but it's something. So yeah. No. Bloody just seemed like a better word than the F word. Well, true, true. And bloody is a kind of uh, good swear word or a good word to use. I like that. They don't want you to work. They want to be mad at you for not working. Yeah, kind of seems like it in some ways. Yeah. They literally want you not to work so they can be mad. Yeah, yeah. You're working at things that aren't taxable businesses, like doing children's librarian media for your nieces and nephews, and making booktube. True. I suppose you could. I mean, I still am working. I'm just doing it voluntarily and like doing. I mean, suppose booktube is a work in a way. I mean, I feel like maybe not the way I do it because I don't really edit and whatnot, but I do spend many hours making booktube content, like throughout the years, I suppose, in that way. Yeah. And you know, yeah, true, true. And I mean, yeah, people sometimes ask like, how's life, or oh, you're on welfare. How is that? Like, honestly, my life is not too bad. I kind of like my life. So yeah, definitely could be worse. Could definitely be worse. So yeah, um, that's the last of the chats, and I'm thinking we're gonna get into a new sprint because we want to spend some more, don't we? Yes, we do. So there we go there, sprinting, and see you in an hour. And we're back. So that sprint, I made dinner. So yeah, I said in Pearl Sprints that jet it was supposed to be tomato sauce, and I took like some pasta in it because I feel like it's tasty with pasta and tomato sauce, tomato soup. And then I didn't really measure out the pasta, so it became so much pasta. It's more like pasta with tomato sauce, but still tasty. So never mind. So yeah, I mean, I still have like another portion, but it's still kind of hot, so I'm gonna do the rest in this next sprint. So yeah, while I made that one, the food, I listened to Gilmore to Say, which is a Gilmore Girls podcast that I really much enjoy. And this week's episode is all about all the other people in Gilmore Girls that aren't the Gilmores, or all the other people. It's all the other women. So they talk about Sherry, they talk about Shane. Well, okay, so all the other women. Not like I don't really think I didn't mention like Babette. I feel like it's kind of like the secret lovers and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I very much enjoy Gilmore to Say, and it's a good episode. Um, and also, I suppose two things happened during the sprint. Also, firstly, I saw that Noah is starting their sprint later than originally thought, so I kind of thought maybe I'm gonna sprint later then also. I mean, because there's more time, because I wanted to stop before they started. But also, like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, I want to say, no, 10 minutes ago maybe, the thing happened where I'm old, so I don't know what happened with this, but like suddenly, like my feet are hurting. Like I went swimming earlier, but that's hours ago, and now I'm feeling it in my feet. I don't know why. Maybe it's just age that suddenly gives pain to my knees. I don't know. I mean, it's not like serious pain, but I feel like it's pain enough that I'm gonna return to my original plan that the next sprint will be the last sprint. And yeah, they're reading a lot. Well, I read like 2 pages. So what kind of noise? Like because the book I'm reading currently is NetGalley book. So my NetGalley is well, I read my NetGalleys on my phone. So it's kind of like revolutionized my life because before I didn't really do ebooks, and now I do ebooks on NetGalley, I suppose. I, I feel like when maybe it's just the way I'll use it, but I feel like so far I can't really seem to like I don't really bookmark things. So like sometimes this isn't really an ebook thing. But like when I read a book and then I put it away and then put it up back up again, it's kind of annoying when you want to read from where you were and suddenly you're reading from the top of the page instead of the 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 end of the page where you were. So you're reading a paragraph or you're reading a sentence again. Well, I suppose it's a good book, so it doesn't really matter if you're reading it again. But you know. So yeah. But yeah, I did read a bit in my book. I am now at page. In case you're curious, I'm now at page. 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 I don't know what's saying page. Page 119. It is a 250 pages book. So yeah, slow and steady. My plan is kind of to finish the book today. I did also have planned to read other books today, but I think I want to focus on this one. Or not, I'm not sure. But yeah. But yeah, I am still enjoying it. Of course. Although it's kind of weird because I mean, as I said, it's a historical romance, but also a fantasy. So far, they've been kissing, but there hasn't really been much more than that. And so the guy, the male love interest, has kind of said like he doesn't really want a future with her, and she said that she doesn't really want him as her husband. So he said like he's thinking to himself he can't court her, but he wants to seduce her, and it's just okay. So you want to seduce her, but you don't want to court her, so you just want her for her body. Yeah, I suppose sometimes that happens. Yeah, and also like the difference between courting and seducing, don't you, both of them, don't you kind of want to be nice to the person? I suppose maybe courting is more long period. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what's happening in the chat, if things are happening. Yeah, we have Wiki. In an earlier sprint, I had written a single line as part of an inspiration for a poem I'm considering writing. It was in Cyrillic, so I just looked up whether I used certain letters correctly. Hmm, Cyrillic. Fun. And then just me saying how long to chat to it. And then Bella, video edited song. We'll finish anything next sprint and work on school. Sounds nice. And that's the end. Yeah. You know what? Something we're just gonna drop into the new next sprint, which as I said will be the last one. But it's been fun hanging out with people. And it's also gonna be a normal amount. So an hour. Like it's been And we're back. So yeah, that sprint I had the last bit of dinner, the pasta, finished it off. I read like one page, and then I continued on with the Gilmore to Say podcast episode. I'm enjoying it still, and I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling more tired than I was before. So I'm happy that I am that was the last sprint because yeah, oh, maybe we'll do a nap. I don't know. But at least I'm gonna move to the couch and relax in the couch. I believe. I believe. I believe. I think. Yeah. I suppose I perk with. I mean, I think I said this before, but yeah, again, I'll just say it again. Tomorrow I have a new dentist appointment, but tomorrow's appointment is 1 in the afternoon, so that's not too bad. Even though, like before, the day before those kind of appointments, I usually sleep badly. And I suppose it's kind of like I don't want to oversleep and whatnot, but like it's difficult to oversleep when it's 1 in the afternoon. But I feel like maybe I might still sleep badly, but yeah, probably not that badly. I don't know. Hope not. But yeah. And also, just a good kind of thing to think about is that tomorrow at this time I will finish with the dentist. And I suppose one of two things could happen. One or two things. Two things could happen. One, I could go to dentist. Dentist sees like, oh, it looks bad. We have to do something different, or operate again. I don't know why you would, because it looks like it went all right. But then we would probably like need a date when in the future because my dentist it seems to be well put out and like uh, uh, a dentist that everyone wants to use because yeah, busy. Or I suppose it could also be that he fixed up and it looks all okay, and then I won't have to go to the dentist until summer. Because I mean, at least in Norway, you have like your yearly dentist appointment, and actually the one I'm going to tomorrow is kind of a dentist expert. It's not my usual dentist, so yeah, yeah. And also like yeah, I mean, it's still kind of weird having like this because what the dentist did like last week, he moved my gum around, so he like actually sewed with like some thread in my mouth. So it's just so bonkers and weird. And yeah, let's see what's happening in the chat. I think something's happened. Yeah, I know something happened. We have Kyla joining, saying hi to me and everyone. Just got back from cinema. Hi, Carla. Fun. What do you see? The Bride, which is the new Frankenstein movie. It's pretty hated critically, but I actually liked it. I haven't seen it, but think it's horror, which not for me. And yeah, I'm not really a horror person. And I said the John Bishop movie, Is This Thing On, is in cinemas now, and I can't wait to see that. Well, I think it is. Maybe it's coming in cinema too soon. Around now, I feel like it's. And then just time. And then Courtney's having a busy day. Happens. And Vicky added up some last month's expenses. Sounds like a nice sprint. Yeah. I'm gonna end it there. Bye. It's been nice and it's been different. Well, different. Not on a Wednesday, but it's still been nice. And yeah, I suppose warning. But yeah, since I'm not sprinting tomorrow, I'm having a usual video tomorrow. I mean, before I start sprinting, and suppose somehow still, I usually still have a video up on Wednesdays. So I'm thinking I probably will do a video for you and have it up tomorrow. So there will be that, but there'll be no sprints, as I said, tomorrow because it was today, isn't it? And yeah, and I'll see you about around. Bye.